Hello, 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 hello. I have returned for some more mental asylum resetting. Gonna be some crazy resets. Gonna be no progress made again today. Let's see if we can get maybe 250. That'd be kind of wild, maybe. But yeah, let's get into the first resets of the day. Let's see. I still do not know how to make a good intro, or what they even say. But it's whatever. It is all whatever. The butter. Yep, that's correct. Hoggy woggy. I have also, because you've reset the names, I thought of a better rival name. I'll pad this off a little bit. Alright. I'll pad is back on perfectly, which means we can reset again perfectly. Let's go. Also, I renamed, as you may have seen, the rival this name to Lock, because I kind of want to do a route locked based challenge where I have to complete everything in a town, city, or route before I can continue. I thought the name Lock would maybe work a little bit better than Barry. Barry, aged 64 from England. Okay. That is why that has changed. But it will be, again, mostly just filling, resetting, and getting bigger number. Bigger number is bigger person. Also, I am not sure if I notifications that I'm not going live or something, because I don't even know how supposed to mark it. Like, hey, I'm gonna do something stupid live. Come watch me. How does it even work? I do not know. I don't really want to make like a twitter.com. That doesn't sound fun. But, you know, somewhere to announce, hey, I'm going live wife would be good. Guess that's just something to figure out in the future. The problem for future me, not current me. a chill. I honestly don't have much interesting to talk about. Just another work day, another work week done. That means that I have the entire weekend time to shiny reset, stuff reset. Wahoo! Also 10-10. That's pretty neat. We're never able to see 1-1-1-1, unfortunately. Oh well. All in all, it does not matter. Turtwig, turtwig. Unfortunate. Reset. During yesterday's stream, we only saw like one turtwig Yuri, which is sad. Turtwig Yuri meaning like both sides are turtwig. You're gonna have 1 in 8 chance to have a female turtwig, so it, like you're most likely always gonna see double male or male female, but double female turtwig is a bit rarer, so we celebrate it over here. I think it's pretty fair. I think actually my character is constantly blinking when I'm looking down at the DSs. That's like probably have been this way since ever starting. How should I fix that? I do not know. Maybe I move the camera down a little bit. No, doesn't know where I am. Okay, perfect. Hello. Is it better? Probably not. This is on like my big ass screen, and it's not like underneath. So if I look a little bit down, maybe it's better. Maybe that's better. Who knows? Who knows? I get my counter up again. Perfect. I was watching YouTube week and I saw like a similar kind of challenge. Person started Bros out in their cult in Pokemon Hard Gold, but they're doing every encounter they have to catch a shiny, which is a little bit too masochistic for me. But also it's Hard Gold and Soul Silver, so it's little quicker reset for a shiny than this, because this I haven't timed it, but this takes quite a while. Yeah, I forgot to add a timer. How do I even do that? Called a live split, so I'm able. Well, meanwhile, I can still do. Extract files. And then I get a turtwig, yes. That's... application here. Start that. Doing something. Don't know what. Oh. Getting a pop-up. Okay, okay. I add window capture probably. Then a light split. Yes. Perfect. And then I can do this here. Let's see. Probably done. Or go pause, edit, start timer at okay. So just make hours and how long have a day? Okay. This. I'll just start. Aha, perfect. Alright. We have a timer now, which is 10 hours, 10 minutes. Counting up. Which will show a further insanity. Perfect, 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 perfect. Then you're gonna see that I get it like in a few resets after, and my timer setup was like for nothing. I think this could be. Oh, I think it'd be a little better. This up here, down here, I think. Yeah, you can like. I don't know. Yeah. Perfect. That looks better. I am an absolute genius. Except the one screen stopped recording. Why? Oh, I'm gonna restart it. We will simply just restart it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's back. Perfect. Nope, I don't need to minimize it. Open it. Click my OBS once again. Perfect, perfect. I got it. Perfect, 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 perfect. What do we get? Two male turtwigs. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. What if I did like 800 resets? I just go for 8 hours till 4 in the morning. That'd be kind of crazy. I think that might be a little bit too crazy for me. I wonder who will give us the first shiny. Will it be Cowboy, Chimchar, or will it Top Hat Char? Hmm. Ooh, normal for goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thousand for a nice bit number. Perfect. My favorite. Yeah, 1028. This list, by the way, is by Insane in the Rain. One of my favorite YouTube music composers. You usually make jazz covers, but they just stopped a few years ago. It's very sad, but they did put out another Monoko from Expedition 33 cover. That one's a banger. They also worked on Pokemon Legends ZA as a music. They did something for the game, music-wise. That's really cool to see the people you grew up watching do something with their lives, unlike me. Ah. Two normal turtwigs. One noodle. Can't complain about everything. I wonder which one will be the more charitable save. Will it be Cowboy Chimchar or will it be Top Hat Chimchar? It's truly a battle of the ages. Which one will be more, charitable? Which one gives us the shiny? Which one is the blessed save and which one will be cursed and be discarded? We'll never know. We will never know. One of them per week. Goodbye. I wonder how long it's gonna take before anyone watches. I'm gonna guess none. I think we're gonna go for 4 hours and no one will watch. It doesn't matter. I am just doing my funnies. I'm just here to get the shiny Turtwig and share it with anyone who cares. Or doesn't care, I guess. I don't discriminate. Let's see. Thousand effort. It's also difficult being entertaining, talking to yourself. There's people you can kind of bounce off them. You know what I mean? Like bounce off them crazy style, Dayo. Hey, Nyala. I am good. How are you doing? Thank you for checking out this little corner of the internet where I hunt a shiny Turtwig. As you can see, for over 10 hours we're in. It's a long haul. I hope you are doing well today. You're good too? That's nice. Are you also winding down for the weekend? Me, I'm spending it with trying to get shiny grass. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. As you can see, I put the little Chimchar that my rival has. On he has a top hat or a cowboy hat. Just adds a little theming. What else am I playing? Ah, thank you, thank you. I mean, I only started like this week with streaming, so I have no clue. It will probably be like mostly maybe Pokemon, Nintendo, or maybe some other like, you know, RPG games. What kind of stuff do you like to watch? You know? What are you mostly into? Are you also a shiny hunter, perhaps? Or, you know, a Pokemon Nintendo fan? RPGs? Nice, nice. What's your favorite RPG of all time? That might be a controversial question. For me, I personally really love Bravely Default. Assassins? Do you mean like Assassin's Creed, or is there like another game called Assassins? Can't say one? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. There are so many good games at the moment. I mean, we are living in our greatest time. Assassin's Creed, no, I never really played Assassin's Creed. I had a brother who played it, so I always like watched him on the couch when he played it, you know, jumping off the towers, assassinating people, never really doing the story. I heard that Black Flag is a very cool one where you're a pirate and you can just, you know, sail. That one looks pretty cool. We can't justify, yeah. Yeah. Because I also played Sea of Thieves a lot. Played that game. It's, yeah, you're basically just a pirate sailing the seas, and it's so much fun. Nice. Yeah, they don't really make, I mean, they're different, I guess, from, you know, the old ones. They're not, yeah, they're different in, like, Valhalla. But I haven't tried one. I know there was some controversy around the newest one with the one in Japan, so, but you know, I can always check it out on a recommendation, of course. But I think for now I will have the coming 90 hours are gonna be shiny hunting the shiny grass. Do I have a schedule set? Not yet. I actually looked into that today. I will probably be streaming around this time, so I like Amsterdam time from like 7 o'clock to like 10 o'clock is usually what I've did this week, and then like every weekend day and 3 days in the, you know, the normal week. I should. All right, I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. But yeah, I will always be live around this time, pretty much 5 days a week, I think. I am just, you know, trying this out, seeing if it's fun, because I'm just, you know, sharing my passion of shiny hunting. So, and doing it alone isn't as fun talking with other people, so thank you for the compliments. As you can see, I love the color purple. No, I did not create it myself. I this is a pre-made one, but I looked around quite a bit because, you know, it's quite expensive to start VTubing, or, you know, just streaming in general if you need like the hardware or anything. So this was a pre-made one, but, you know, I made some VTuber models and animated screens. Oh, nice, nice. So you're like a certified VTuber enjoyer. Or even, you know, creating. Nice. Yeah, I'm super happy with this pre-made one, because it was you know, not that expensive, and it came with like a lot of assets, as you can see, like the background and stuff. So, you know, yeah, sure, if you have a portfolio. I'm currently not really in the business, you know, because it's my first week to maybe buy something, but maybe for the future, you know, if I, you know, do this for like long term, you know, if I've been going for quite a while, I have a bit of an audience, because it's so expensive, right? Yeah, sure, if you just send your information, I can check it out after this. Alright, I will definitely check or add you after this, so that sounds pretty good. What kind of VTuber models have you made for like what kind of people? Now I'm interested. You know, what kind of stuff did you make where you're like, damn, this is like really cool. I made this for this cool person, or like this kind of model was like really fun to work on. Like, what's your magnum opus of VTuber models? Unless you don't have one, I guess that's also not, you know, you don't have to share that much, I guess. Even still, I am very happy that you came to check out this this little corner of the internet where I do my silly stuff. I also hope, because I got like another person before who was like, I do like art and and you should add me, and it was like all AI stuff. So I hope you are like a genuine person. Not that I'm doubting you, but you know, that was literally the first thing. I think it was like a bot who came into my stream. So it was like, I'm here to sell you AI art, and I was like, no, please go away. I am very much fine not buying AI art and supporting real artists, you know, especially in this economy. Yeah, if you have anything like you're like, damn, I'm so glad I created this or for this person, you know, just let me know. And I will definitely check it out. I am a certified VTuber enjoyer as well, so. But yeah, I will probably be going for like another few hours, so it will be after that. So I hope you don't mind. I made a little note for myself, but or I could just do it right now, but I won't check your messages. I hope that's also fine. I think that might be better than I can't forget you to exist. Am I a human? Yes, I am a human. Thanks for verify. I a human? Yes. Alright, I sent you a friend request on Discord, so if you have something that you'd like to share, you know, you can do that now. I will probably check it out at a later time though, and not immediately. Because I'll be busy hunting. Good profile picture, by the way. That's a cute hat. Nope. Gonna hit 1050. Yippee. Already 50 resets today. Gonna see if I can maybe get to 500. Get to 1500. That sounds like a pretty good goal. Get a lot of resets in, because odds in this game is a lot higher than the modern ones. 1 in 8,892. So we're not even close to halfway. We are like 25% halfway. So like 1/8, I guess. A little bit over at 1/8, but you know what I mean. Alright, 1050. This is a special number, I guess. 50 resets into the stream. Get what we'll get. Put up. Landing on the head. A lot better. There. He's well supported now by the Piplup head. Be too dangerous if he suddenly came tumbling down. Called Chimchar Hospital. Get Chimchar medics to look at Chimchar. And Chimchar injuries. And nothing, even 2 male turtwigs. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Let's see. It'll be a long way before anything will happen. But you know. That is fine, that is fine. It is a marathon shiny hunting. And that is what I enjoy out of it. The newer games, like ZA, even Arceus after you complete the entire research, and especially Scarlet and Violet with the sandwiches, just make it way too easy. I need some sort of masochistic challenge, you know? Somewhere where I can pour hundreds of hours in it and then get no reward at the end of the day. That's my perfect Friday evening. That sounds all perfect. I think that is +2 on the counter. Not because I'm funny, but because I am resetting in sets of 2. For people who might watch German 985 and know where +2 actually came from. I think I have to be a little bit more terminally online. Know all the German lore. I don't even know all the German lore. That's too crazy for even me. How long have we waited? Encounters activated. 2 shinies right here. Nope. Nothing. Ba, ba, ba. How epic. I think that little music playlist might be ending soon. Oh no, it's only halfway. It is only halfway. We got more than enough in the tank. Or enough music in the music machine, in the jukebox. Twigs. Wait. Do not have a value for me. You do not sparkle enough. See my perfect vision. Need to see my perfect vision. I know how toggles work. I am an experto. An expert in that YouTuber toggle view. Turning this into a video will be an entire experience in its own. I have never edited a video. I mean, I'm pretty good with software, but creative-wise I might not be the best, so that's gonna be interesting to see what I can maybe cook up. Because I want to make like something with like a proper intro, well, maybe cinematic shots, but how would you even do that for like a DS game? Maybe someone made like a 3D map of like the Sinnoh region, and I can use that for like cool shots. But that sounds like kind of cope. That honestly sounds very cope. Surely other people have made cool shots, but you know, I'm trying to think like how RuneScape players do it because I'm really inspired by RuneScape at the moment. The way they always make crazy challenges and somehow make it work and make it look good, especially for like, you know, how old the game is. Bam, bam, bam. More resets. Nice. You. The machine must turn. It must turn out more non-shiny turtwigs to eventually get the shiny turtwig. Millions must die before I get it. So it will be. So it will be a million chimchars seen, a million turtwigs sacrificed for the greater good, if I say so myself. I think +2. Oh. Pow. Nothing. Unfortunate. Maybe I could also stack top hats. That could also be one. Every 1,000 resets, they get another hat. Or like Team Fortress 2 hats, I guess. Every 1,000 resets. Alright. Gonna be far away, so honestly, they kind of got their hats last session. But that sounds fine. Every 1,000 resets equal hat. And of course, chat can choose what kind of hat they would love to get stacked. You could also put a hat on Piplup or Chimchar down there. Down there. If you really prefer. You could also do it per 500, but then it's like, you know, if we get the odds, like, there will not be any room left to put any hats. And they're just gone. Might be a little too scary. There's no Pokemons left. There's only the hat. Hat Pokemon. Ooh. It's like the surfing. Abandoned ship. Another great one. I think we might have to go for some lo-fi. That sounds pretty good. Oh, that wasn't pressing aim. Let's go with some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. That also sounds pretty good to me. Some nice relaxing PMD Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Bet up for 1070. Wahoo. Wahoo. Little hands. Only to the left and to the right. Yeah, I should probably see what kind of assets I have in VTube Studio. Let's see. First video. Item settings. Do I have headpad? There's some Christmas lights. There's a monster can. Your blankie. Your blankie. The couch. Gaming chair. All the Christmassy stuff. I don't need that. I don't need Christmas where we're going. That is unnecessary. There's OBS. Set. Let's do. Bong. Death bells from Terraria. Oh wait, that could be very fun. Flower of Gods. Non-stop. I just have a Terraria. Hell yeah. This will keep me awake for sure. If I was looking at my time streamed, I have 13 hours, but I put 10. Maybe I have to. Let's see. Pause. 10. Edit layout. Edit split. Yes. Boom. That is definitely not what I wanted. Now I have this big one. I don't like that. Well, I just open it. Oh, it's still big. Title. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Here. That was like here. Start. You'll have to see it. Alright, perfect. I know what I'm doing. El professionale. A female turtwig, but no shiny. Last one. One viewer live. Unlucky, unlucky. We have no receiver are going. I guess Pokémon Platinum is also not the most popular category. No. Not many people are watching it. But for YouTube content it could be fun. Turtwig plus 2. Or I'm on a fool's quest that there is no audience for this kind of challenge. Yeah, you know, in the Pokemon sphere, I wanna see the new games have the newest content, have the newest challenges. I think the oldest games still have a lot to give, content challenge-wise. As we've seen with like the randomizers, the Nuzlockes, the Every door you enter is a randomized place, so, you know. There is always space for it. Always space for new innovations. Especially these games lend themselves quite well towards the complete an area before you move on a task. Maybe I should also add the title. Route bound, route locked. I'm not sure which one I am deciding on. Still thinking route locked. Sounds scary. I love the Viral God. I love Calamity. No shiny. Also, no double big. It is quite sad. Going. Or that is the only thing we know. The Fire of Gods is egging us on. Lilian. Still EP after a hard days of work cosplaying as an adult. One female turtwig. That's only one, unfortunately. Can't work with that. That's not enough. No toxic turtwig Yuri. You hate to see it. We continue, as they said. Pretty free. Oof. Makes me want to play Calamity again. But it takes a while to get to the Fire of Gods to enjoy this masterpiece. Very long time. Ba-da-dum-ba. Bow. +2. edging closer already to 1100s. How nice, how nice, how nice. I've also been going for over an hour already. How great. I think 200 or 250 or 300 is definitely possible, which is like kind of my usual. I mean, my usual is kind of 200 resets, and I go for a little bit over 2 hours, but maybe go a little bit crazy. Maybe go a little wild, you know? The bells are tolling. It requires a sacrifice. Not gonna be me. It won't be me. It'll be Turtwig. A 90. End of the Devourer of Gods. Bye. What do we put on next? That doesn't copyright me. This cozy Pokemon. Yeah, that's definitely cozy. The little rain sounds transports me back to being able to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Wars of Sky, Floor of Darkness for the first time. To Mill Turtwig. Bye bye. Goodbye. Maybe this is a little bit too nostalgic. This music is too, like, philosophical, man. It makes you feel you've played the games. And they're just experience. I also always look fondly on almost every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The last one wasn't as great. It was Super Mystery Dungeon. But man, do I love games. Man, I love fishing. MILF. Fortunately, we're not fishing. That could be a funny hat to wear when I'm fishing. Fish fear me. Man, I love fishing. Give a man to fish, and he will fish every man. But give a man cook fish, he will cook. Yep. That makes sense. I'm not going great. You're going great. Or one female turtwig. A male turtwig. That in almost 800 resets, there has not been Yuri. How can this be? Truly a sad time. Let's see. Get a here. Probably not. Probably. Imagine if we just find it and then it's like the worst IVs you've ever seen. I mean, we can't check in here, but IV is of a of a phone number. Shiny guy. Getting the 11k closely. But not yet. But not yet. It is the next one. It is not this one. Making me relax too much, this music. Maybe I need some more up. Definitely too. Also, 1100. Aurora Calamity. Bye. That sounds worth listening to. Lo-fi Calamity. If it can load. Maybe it doesn't want it. There it is. Perfect. Now we can perfectly study next to a window, drinking coffee. Gonna be awesome. Oops. Not what I need. I'm so bad at filling up that air, you know. Hopefully the music will be enough to give some enjoyment. Unless I have someone to talk to, you know. The bounce off on gonna be difficult. Gonna be difficult. Yep. Full focus, full focus. "13 hours on the clock. Not sure if this is gonna be the fastest speedrun of Pokémon Platinum, but doesn't have to be. Does not. It is a very nice Friday though. Gun for most normal people that will make nice relaxing weekend where you can go to sleep and then you wake up and then the day is almost gone already and then you already have to work again. How great, how great. The grind never stops. Money has to be made, fortunately. And hunting shiny turtwigs unfortunately doesn't pay their bills. Imagine if he could. That would be my new job otherwise. Just self-resetting for shinies. Every shiny pays the rent every month. To me, like a good trade deal. Get 112. That's gonna be the next funny number. I always set like small goals, like very small increments, so you can still feel happy. The monotonous task setting. Find those numbers that speak to you. They give you a little bit of happiness. A little bit though. Not too much. Not be too happy. That'd be crazy. Imagine actually being too happy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would not be me. Still don't know if I'm on like the correct category, right? Because everyone's kind of putting themselves under Pokemon Legends A. This is the newest one, but I am streaming Pokemon Platinum. So if they click on Pokemon Platinum, I am like only one of 10 streams they can't click on. They like shiny hunting. If I go under Pokemon Legends EA, there's like so many that I wouldn't even get noticed. Ooh. There's so many people streaming, one viewer. So, you know, if I had like a little bit more, it'd already be way more discoverable. But I am literally in my first week, and I am doing it for sole personal enjoyment, not to become famous or something. That's like the wrong mindset, I think. Take nothing for granted. I already have 5 followers in a week, so you know. I mean, a little bit more than a week. I started last Thursday, and today, Friday. Which means this is my 6th stream, and I have 5 followers. So in all, I get 1 per stream. You slowly ramp that up, you know. They'll be crazy numbers. But I also think as soon as I get this shiny turtwig, and I can start laying the grounds of what the challenge that is I'm doing, more people might tune in. Or not. Maybe no one will tune in. Because I don't even know if I were gonna go real into content creation, I would wanna shackle myself down into like purely Pokemon challenge stuff. I mean, it's good to find a niche. Especially for the first bit, just to build a community. People know what you do, where to find you. And once you get a little bit bigger, you can maybe start to branch out, because you always hear is quite scary to branch out. You're established for a certain kind of content. And people just come for that kind of content or that kind of challenges, and then you're doing like variety. But I think it'd be fun to do like play a lot of different games, play maybe with like a lot of different people as well, but still also focus on solo projects. I could maybe try tomorrow to stream under the edge of Platinum, because you know, not many that new people are finding me. I mean, get anything? Normal turtle. +2. Mm. What if I just change the category? Pokemon. Legends. What if I just do that? What if I do something crazy? Let's see how that pans out. Maybe it does absolutely nothing. But no. It's always worth a shot. I'm not sure. Turtwig, fortunate. What do we get on the right DS? Get nothing. We reset. +2. Go for reads. Maybe I should also add a copy. Oh, I am professional. I'm just gonna add some text. Odds. Yeah. And then capital O. Open sans regular. Regular, yes. Outline. 5. Yes. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Looking great. It is a little bit. Okay. Add it on top here. I think that will also be fine. All right, perfect. So this one, 10, 5. Can we get a 10 outline? And now they're similar. How perfect, how perfect. You love to see it. I am now perfectly ready to be a professional shiny hunter. Yep. Then once we are done, after a while, you know, I can perhaps rate someone who is also doing retro shiny hunting. Also, we're at 11:20. Nice. Meaning we'll also be at 1,000 122. 11. 1122. After this one. I see more people also under here. Oh, well. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing special, but we are now at 1122. Also. At least I am not alone. If you are English is I don't know. How I still feel about putting myself in the ZA category, because it's not really the correct category. +2. Flexing. Still no turtwig beauty. I am getting... Maybe I will only go for 1,300 reset. Mayhaps Oh man, I'm so fucking boring right now. I would not watch this. We just, you know. The numbers. I... Stuff. I guess this category kind of has every single Pokemon streamer together, while all the other ones are kind of scattered around. So if you are looking for a Pokemon stream, kinda go for this. Maybe that'll be the angle. Angel. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Definitely not me. Turtwigs. Dice of Jin. Oh no, I got another follower today. Which, you know, could be worse. Even if it's a bot follow, I guess. God knows. I am just here to chill. Not a marathon, but a enjoyable experience. Maybe a little bit masochistic experience, but soft resetting in these old games with full odds is not to everyone's taste, but it is my fun that I can share with people. Especially also doing it on the physical hardware itself. Quite expensive to be able to have the S's that you are able to have with a capture board and have 2 games of Pokemon Platinum. I am very lucky. I could buy for getting like pretty cheap. Hey, there it is. 2 female Turtwigs. Turtwig Yuri. It only took 1 hour and 40 minutes to be able to get Turtwig Yuri. That is a pretty great IMO. I think that's best case scenario if you really think about it. But I don't think that much. It's a little bit too much thinking for me. I don't put on my thinking cap. Also, getting an extra follower today means that I am now at 50% of my follower goal. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. I hope getting 10 followers in a month is possible. I mean, I got 3 more weeks, you know? It should be possible if I keep up the same thing. Maybe if a few more people check it out. I don't know. depends how much you enjoy watching me just yap. Yep. Plus two. Let's see. I still do not know where to put my camera. I guess this makes me a dumb Moonfie. All in all. Oh well, oh well. Sure, what song? Interesting. Very twigs. Think. Two. 8. Do I get stream for 7 unique days plus 30 days? Thank you, Twitch, for acknowledging my existence. Thank you very, very much. What if I do something crazy and even go for even longer? Who knows? Create a bigger streamer. No viewers to hopefully. Your name out there. Knows. Because like there's a big difference if you have like above 5, you're like already in like very top stuff compared to the other people. That's already getting more analytical. Hello, Lock. You have to show us nothing. Showing us nothing. After this one is gonna go into the metal music. I wonder how they made that lo-fi. Well, this is from Terraria Calamity mod. Wonder how they changed, you know, very hyped up battle music into lo-fi. Especially Crabulon, very excited by. 44 minutes. I'm at 30 minutes, so it's at least 50 more minutes before we get to see lo-fi Crabulon station. for you. Alright. 2 more turtwig. Perfect. As you can see, we have a little bit of a top hat or cowboy section going on. So they were surprised which more lucky game. Will it be the cowboys or will it be the posh top hat butler or chimchar? I also plan on every 1,000 resets, I will give them an extra hat. So to hit odds, they need to have, they will both have 8 hats, which will be very fun. Hopefully, I will get it before the screen absolutely gets destroyed by the amount of hats on screen. But, you know, we could turn in a Team Fortress 2 kind of situation, where my Pokemon only want to play the game if they have beautiful, voluptuous hats with effects. That's the only gameplay, right? Wearing your best hat. Surely, surely, surely. A male and a turtwig. A female turtwig. Unfortunate. Button. I am a professional streamer, as you can see. There is absolutely no scuff here. There is absolutely no knowing how to actually be entertaining, and I am doing my best. That's all what counts. Just share fun experiences, and you know, if people want to watch it, or hang out, or you know, maybe even do your own little shiny hunt. Well, I mean, that's what I do. I watch other shiny hunters. I am usually doing my own shiny hunts. So I thought, you know, might as well maybe do it myself. I enjoy seeing them share their experiences and their hype moments of finding the shinies. Maybe I could also bring that joy. Turtwig? Ooh, we got another 2 female turtwigs. Another Yuri turtwigs. They will be lesbian and kissing. Because Turtwig has 1 in 8 chance to be female, so there's 2 female Turtwigs on the screen. I just kind of have to point it out. It is very important to my gameplay experience, my enjoyment of this hunt, to point out every single lesbian couple of Turtwigs. You know, they're strong queens. To be protected. Maybe there's a gas leak in my house and I'm like slowly going insane. Maybe I'm not even live, I'm literally just talking to myself to a wall. And there's nothing there. Maybe. You will never know. Or I will never know, I guess. Until I take my medicine, which I don't have. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Let's see, Locke. What do you have for us? A female Turtwig? 2 in a row? Ah, no 2 lesbian Turtwig couples in a row. This is very sad. Very sad, but the last 4 Turtwigs were all like 3 of them were female, so you know, gotta love a queen Turtwig in a. But they're not wearing the cowboy or top hats. Maybe they should get their own hats. Maybe at 1500, I will let people choose what kind of hat Turtwig gets to wear. Maybe they will. Maybe Turtwig gets another Turtwig hat like the Turtwig, this one over here. The little guy. Looking at him right there. He's just bopping his head to this lo-fi mix. Which, you know, good choice. Also bop my head. Together with the turtwig. That will bring good faith, good happiness will appear. Or she will appear. Sparkling grass. Oh, another female turtwig. Nice, nice. The female agenda is growing. Surely that means it's a good thing, right? Surely. I think it'll be a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Slow down. Kind of crazy. Go again. You're almost 1200 already. I mean, I haven't been that efficient, so in 2 hours I only did almost like we're gonna probably get 175 maybe. But you know, I might go to 1300, which you know, is still more than an hour. More than an hour away. That might be like another hour and a half. But we are just chilling. Are just good music track so far. Love to hear it. Let us see. Twigs on for. Oh, I love this track. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Not miss. one more song. The assets. Non-shiny. Unkeepable. I heard that little damage sound. I still had like my YouTube video playing on mute. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. How relaxing. +2. Four more. Not like for 4 more, but like we go for more reset. Been going for almost 2 hours, and I've only done 164. Been a little bit slow, been yapping maybe a little bit too much, but I think this is the perfect pace for me. I'm gonna go for another 150, go to 1300, see how I feel, then maybe continue to, you know, 1500. That could be fun. That could be fun. See how it goes, how I feel. Because ending on a cool number would be nice, but you know, not everything is needed. Oh, this is the lo-fi Crabulon. Hell yeah. This was worth the wait. Ba-dum-bum. And we also hit 14 hours in our total hunt. Nice. Which is pretty much just like a guesstimation. Because Twitch said I have streamed 14 hours, so I just retracted 1 hour from it and added it, because I had only added the timer to the stream. But I think it adds, you know, a little bit of seeing how insane I am. Which I think is pretty insane. But we can't change it anymore. I've already been born. I'm already crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I looked in a room, a rubber room. There were rats. Two milk twigs. That was nasty. Hell yeah. I am so vibing. And officially ticked over to 2 hours today. Yippee. We could only be halfway. Who knows? Maybe I only do 300 resets in 4 hours, which is very inefficient. But who cares? Friday night. Don't have anything else to do anyway. Like, I could be watching someone else's stream, but you know, I could also be making progress on my own game. One female turtwig. I will get a little drink at 1200. I mean, my fridge is right next to me, but so it's not that crazy. I am not the crazy. You're crazy. Holy guitar. Or guitar. I have trouble speaking. I am not native English. Okay. Weird umki. Last two. Something. I wasn't tabbed into the right thing. Reset my chat. It set someone's Discord username. Don't wanna be annoying. Got more invites. That as if any is one. Like damn, someone sent their thing. I need to be mean. You little gremlin. Which one is refrigerators? Tiny. Big yawn, big yawn. Or and then break. 2 mil turtwigs. A sad reset. Alright. This is Devourer of Gods Alokai. Got the normal team earlier today. Give us some hype. Gonna give it. Oh, peace. Killing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Twig. 1180 times. By Lucas, been 100 hours, or like 85 now. You know, progress 86. This is a 100-hour hunt. A hunt made by Mike Hunt. They even call him. Times. 2 more female turtwigs. Turtwig Yuri. Let's go. Woo! Celebrate. Happy days, happy days. Bottom bum bum. You can see the floor mark. That's kind of funny. I just wanted to test how it would look like. Kind of went crazy. Got an impulse. My bad. Can't encroach on Turtwig territory. He's very territorial. He has claimed the entire right side of my screen. Even the top side, if you really think about it. Entirely being revolving around this Turtwig. Oh, 84. Alright. I've looked at everything. Normal turtwigs. 86. Up 11, 8. Difficult choice. Go for turtwig every day of the week. That is. Let's battle. A while. Nothing. More encounters. So we get the 90. Here I was born. Not really. I'm not that old. Closer to the 2000s. Battle. That sounds fine to me. I don't even really have to battle you. I just have to see what you have and then I leave. Nothing. Get scammed. Absolutely scammed. Let me see. I should. What do I do with Zelda? Zelda and Jet. Hell is that? It wants to load, of course. I should just stuck with me. My voice. I could turn on the. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Very relaxing. Very. Wigs. Um, um. Bum bum. Have twigs again. Game 2. 24. I am thing. The number I want to get, and then well, a pee break, drink break, and a little snack break. Boom. Come. I love the in a word. Unlucky. Alright. This is the last one before I go take. I mean, not really. It's not gonna be a long break. It'll just be like a 1 minute. Make something to drink. To the toilet real quick. Doing everything you need because I've been sitting now also for 2 hours long. So you know. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Let's see. Good normal turtwigs. Alright. Let's see what we get. Before we get a little breaky break. What do we get for the last one? For bits, something interesting, something cool, something wowzers, something normal. All right, I will be right back for a few seconds. Be right back. I have returned, which means we return with setting. I'm not sure for how long, much longer I will go though. I am starting to get a little EP. Perhaps. We will just have to see. I think I'll go to 1,250. We did 1/4 of 1,000. Pretty good, I think. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh. Well, I'm pressing A on my right at the S. A normal to big. Okay, let's do it. Might even make it to 3 hours today. Whoa-wee, whoa-wee, whoa-wee. That might be a new record if I go 3 hours. It should be very much doable. I need 50 more resets. A little bit more than half an hour. Plus 2. Let's see. Also, don't think I have uploaded my last few VODs as well. I might also have to make a new thumbnail that's actually done. I am bad at those kind of creative things, I guess. Well, you know. I also don't have that much free time, apart from, you know, what I am streaming, because I usually get home from work, turn on the stream. I mean, I'm saying it like I'm a long time streamer, but I've only been doing this for a week, so far I've been doing it when I get back from work. I go eat, and then I can stream for like a little bit more than 2 hours, and then I already have to go sleep for the next day. So I don't even know where I would find time to create like shorts or edited content or good thumbnails. I don't really want to give up sleep. That's my favorite part of the day. Big at least. Save the day. 10. Up Encounters. I never watched it. Golden Book. I heard it was good, but I haven't watched it. More no. The fear of accidentally resetting your shiny that you get is always there in the background for me. That shit's scary. We Alright, the rival challenged me to a duel to the death, and we'll see if we can pass. We are 12-12, so it could be lucky. Could be the one. Chores? Unlucky. Never rewarded. We can get 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Also a big number. That's the next one to look forward to.
Yesterday.
Oh, whoop. Bamba. Get any boom. Nope. Unlucky. Unlucky. Ole. Get what to get. Okay, if you fine. A female turtwig. I am Nice. 1 or 2.
I'm assuming.
One. Press 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Turtwig, 2 female Turtwig, nice. We got another Turtwig Yuri pair. They're female Turtwigs, they're kissing. Turtwig Yuri. Pog, 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 pog. Very hype. Literally has been like over an hour since our last 2 female Turtwig pairs. Love to see it, you love to see it. We are speeding up a little bit here at the end. Finish up at 1,250. First I have to see the Fable 1, 2, 3, 4. Showing that I can count. Our encounter will be magical. It will be crazy. It will be... probably nothing. It will be 2 mil Turtwigs. And that's nothing. That is not what we're looking for. They're not going to be sparkly. They're not going to be special. They're going to be... probably destroyed into like the void when I reset the game, wherever they return to. Whatever ethereal, you know, like Toy Story, like where do video game characters go if the games are off? There's just like over like almost like a little bit over 1,200 Turtwigs somewhere in a void because I reset so much. 4 Turtwigs, but it is all justified for the end cause being sparkly grass. Which is honestly... wars were fought over this. I would fight a war over this. Something, something, all Turtwigs, shiny Turtwigs lead to Rome. That's the famous saying. But yeah, it's, you know, it's a bit of a hunt. Especially this older game. Older. It's, when you could still get shiny starters. Which isn't even possible in the newer ones, which I find pretty sad. Removes the possibility of having fun. Because they don't want people, when like the game comes out, to just sit there and hunt for the shinies. For the shiny starters for hours on end before starting the game. Which I can get as like a game developer, but also just, you know, let people have fun. Let people shiny hunt for those legendaries. Don't just make them events that are not even available in my country. Right, Game Freak? Remember the Maridon Coridon incident? I remember. I did not get a shiny Coridon. I am pretty pissed about that. And I'm not gonna pay some scalper to for a code that might not even work. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till the next opportunity to maybe get it in like 5 years. Whenever they you can catch it in like the next 2 generations maybe. Perhaps. The chances are low, but you know. Same with Victini. It's kind of crazy that Victini has never had a shiny form available. They're kind of just edging us, you know. But I think because, you know, Brilliant Diamonds, Shining Pearl, those were the last one to get remade. Once they do a remake of Black and White 2 maybe they package them together, hopefully. That'd be cool. Shiny Victini would finally be probably like an event still, but it still would be finally available for the public to get to complete our shiny dexes. I mean, I don't have a shiny dex. I want to get a shiny dex at some point, but one can dream. Like a shiny, like a living shiny dex is a shiny hunter's dream. Then also not a shiny dex mostly gotten by, you know, hunting in Scarlet and Violet. But hunting mostly in the older games, like imagine if you get a full shiny dex doing it with modern, or like not modern odds, but like full odds, like these odds, 1 in 8192. That might be something for like Absol plays. He does crazy enough hunts whenever he does his what's it called, Safari Week, where he dresses up in a safari outfit. His alter ego comes out and he catches shiny Pokemon full odds in the safari, which is just crazy because a safari shiny is not guaranteed. There have been many times in his hunt where he found a shiny and it would run away. So that's even more masochistic than this, I guess. I mean, you get more encounters per minute, right? Per hour. I only get a few. Oh, wait, we actually got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. The mythical 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah. Doing a shiny hunt where if you get the shiny, you can't even guarantee to get it. It's the same with hunting in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, or just Pearl and Diamond. If you Shiny Go, yeah, yeah. If you get the... Also, hi Green Coke, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining me in my masochistic hunts to get a shiny Turtwig. As you can see, I've been going for a little bit. Are you winding down for the weekend? Relaxing? Watching some crazy people on the internet trying to get shiny grass so you can tell someone that you touched grass. I've been live for 15 hours. No. This is the timer for how long I've been hunting this Turtwig for. I've been hunting this Turtwig starting this week, or I guess since last Thursday. You know. This is just the total time I've been dumb enough to try this. I think it's a nice representation, like how far my mental has gone down, you know, if you see the timer of the total challenge. Are you also a big shiny hunter? This is my first time trying this? Yeah, this is the first time. I mean, I've done a lot of shiny hunting, but is this my first time going for a shiny starter in Platinum? Because it's you know, it's quite a long grind. You really have to have the motivation to sit through all the conversation you have with Professor Rowan and Lucas and your rival. But you know, because I've done other shiny hunts, I didn't stream it. I kind of wanted to, you know, share my experience, share my suffering. I did a shiny Giratina in my other Pokemon Platinum save, and that took around odds. But I got a shiny Giratina on my other save file, but, you know. Never grinded for a shiny? Yeah, it's... It's definitely one of those things where sometimes it's just more fun to watch someone else do it, because then you don't have to do, like, all the effort, but you can still live through the hype moment of when they get them. You know, you have that kind of weird chemical in your brain where monotonous tasks are fun for the reward hours later. But yeah. But I think I can assume you're a big Pokemon fan, right? If you're able to able to find me here. You were looking for some Pokemon streams, perhaps? Looking for you know, people to watch this Friday evening. Oh yeah. I also had that. Those R4 cards where you could like turn on hacks and you could run through walls. I had those as well. I remember getting lost. I remember that I went out of bounds somewhere and I just I couldn't find the way back. So I had to start again. And of course, you know, infinite money, like infinite anything. It was yeah. I remember making like Pokemon for my friends, hacking them in because they wanted like certain Pokemon, and I was like, no, I was kind of their dealer, you know, behind the behind the school, I was like there in my long coat with my DS, giving them they're injecting Pokemon into their save files. Yeah, the Darkrai event. Yeah. The one where yeah. Because yeah, they did it so weird back in the day where you just had to physically go somewhere, but like it's still in the code, so you can just inject it. Yeah, it's so dumb. The same like yeah. Same with Shaman. You can't get Shaman. I don't like limited time events that are like still available in the game. I am like all for hacking it in if you can't get it legit. Or I mean, asking your uncle that works at Nintendo to give you, you know, the item, because yeah, I have an uncle that works at Nintendo who does that. I have so many uncles who know all the things, you know. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, they still do it. They still do it. Like when they re-released this game, to the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, there was still limited Wi-Fi events, so you could get a Shaman. So if you buy the game right now, and there's no way to hack it in, you just can't get Shaman in the remakes of these games, which is like, do they hate their fans? Like, as soon as like you find a way to work around that, you know people are just gonna be using it and justifying it, because like, fuck Nintendo for doing that. Or more like Game Freak, I guess, but yeah. I know, right? They did the same again with the newest game, Scarlet and Violet, where they made physical codes for a shiny, like the box legendaries, Miraidon and Koraidon. But you could only get it in the United States, and it was like done way later somewhere in Europe. So if you were just in Europe, you were just kind of fucked. You could not get the shiny box legendaries because they were code events, or you had to pay a scalper for like maybe a fake code. But yeah, I'm not doing that. That's that's too much just to get some sparkles. Yeah. Surely one day Game Freak will like think about, you know, what the fans want, surely. Until that time, I am having fun playing the older games, doing, you know, whatever I want, and because I'm playing this on like legit hardware. I'm playing this on my 3D, like two of my 3DSs with 2 legit cartridges. But there are still ways if you mod your 3DS, you know, don't tell anyone. I got a special chip from my uncle. If you just mod your 3DS, you're able to edit saves and do the same that those R4 cards were able to do. So that's still pretty cool that you still have the option to get everything, even though Nintendo doesn't give you the option. We just make our own fun, even if they don't allow it. Yeah, they do kind of force your hand. It's very annoying. Also, we hit 15 hours on the total challenge. Surely that means we're close now. Surely. It could be any single roll. It could be the shiny one, but it's very unlikely. I mean, at least you have the good name for it. You have Green Coke, so that means, you know, we're looking for a green shiny. That should bring luck, right? Maybe you're the lucky charm. Who knows? Who knows? Luck could be whatever I want it to be. That's also the thing with streaming this now. Instead of doing it on my own to focus, I could be yapping so much about random shit where I just accidentally reset my DS while I get the shiny and I don't even notice. I've seen some clips of people doing that. They're just kind of yapping and then they're like not really focusing, and then they reset the DS and then they look and it was a shiny. That's like it's fun to see, but I hope that's not gonna be me. I hope that won't be my legacy if if that happens. At least we got the footage. Yeah. Everything is being recorded live for a studio audience. So, yeah. See, what do we get on this one? 2 male turtwigs. Unlucky. I'm really hoping when I get the shiny, it'll be a female turtwig, because they're rarer than male turtwigs. It's a 1 in 8 chance to get a female turtwig. So most likely you're gonna get a... Have I ever seen a shiny trainer? I have not. That would be kinda sick. If they would just kinda sparkle. But just find a sparkly trainer. Maybe they're gonna introduce that. Maybe they're gonna steal your ID. Maybe Nintendo's in this chat watching. And it's gonna be released for the next game. Anything can shine. You get like a shiny potion, shiny Pokemon Center. Surely. One in the mill. And the skin is blue with sparkles. Yeah. And they just don't tell you about it that it happens, actually. Then they just convince you that you're crazy and that it wasn't real. They try to gaslight you. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss you. Imagine if they actually did that. Every single shiny hunter would, like, go for that, and they would never play the game. They would never get, like, past the... Yeah, you reset your game thing, it's a bug. You hear a lot of stories of, like, you know, people who played Pokemon when they were younger. They were like, yeah, I found this Pokemon, but they were a different color, so I killed it. Or, you know, I didn't catch it. But if you win, you get a lot of Pokédollars. Yeah. They could even make it worse that, like, a single, like, kind of like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, right? That, like, only, like, 1 or 2 saves is, like, the golden save. And that one is the only one that has something special. It's not even a chance, you just have kinda... You just need the physical save, that's golden. That should, like, the cartridge itself is shiny. The collectors would go crazy over that. It's gonna be more crazy than, I don't know, OG Charizard, those cards. What games do you like to play, you know? Yeah, like a gold-plated cartridge. They did that for like NES games. There's like golden. I mean, I don't think it's real gold, but like golden, like Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda cartridges. Guaranteed starter shine. Oh, that would be sick. But then I get scared they'd like actually try to monetize it and sell it like as a premium pass, you know, like most modern games do. Yeah, because everything is money. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Are you more of a, you know, enjoyer of the old retro? I mean, it's retro now, which weird to think about. Like the older games, like GBE games, or are you more of a modern Pokemon fan, or just, you know, just a watcher, just an enjoyer of it? Diamond and Pearl I played the most. Yeah. Same. True. See. You know the real good games. For me, like, Diamond Pearl Platinum is second, and Black and White are my favorites, because I think it definitely peaked there with the sprite-based, you know, like the animations, it just look beautiful, and then it kind of went to 3D, and it was, a little bit middling, but I could also just be talking nostalgia, you know? Those damn kids don't know. They're the classics. I'm not even that old. Back in the day, we didn't get the running shoes for free. We had to play the introduction for the running shoes. We had to have an extra Pokemon in our party to be able to learn all the HMs, because HMs weren't on a special thing and you needed an HM slave. Yeah. I mean, it's also quite a lot easier to give life to something if it's like a 2D, right? Compared to 3D. Because with 3D, you need to be able to look at it from all angles, and 2D, you can like give it an action shot, you know? But all I'm honestly hoping for is that they make a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's my favorite Pokemon game. Like, Explorers of Sky, if you've ever played that. It's so good. It has like the pixel sprites, the 2D, fun gameplay loop. Yeah, that's my favorite. And it's also all Generation 4, so that also helps. Top viewers link. That might be a bot. Yeah. Timeout. We are not selling viewers here. But even have to buy viewers for as went from Pokemon to Skyrim at one point. Oh yeah, you can spend. I myself haven't played Skyrim, but I have friends who have lost so many hours in Skyrim. Especially once you start modding Skyrim, it's pretty much just a different game. Getting it to run with like 1,000+ mods is I've seen like Thomas the Tank Engine flying by that was supposed to be a dragon while like the entire world is exploding and cheese is dropping on you. Not sure if do you watch Doug on YouTube? He also does some like dumb Skyrim challenges or like spiffing Brit. Like every time I say dragon, it spawns a dragon. I love watching those videos. It's like, yeah. Bethesda made this very serious game to be taking like extremely serious, and here are people just absolutely modding into death, and I absolutely love it. It is the true experience. I did play a lot of Fallout. I really love Fallout. That's also Bethesda. New Vegas is my favorite one. But that's also quite old now. I didn't really enjoy the newest one, like Star something they put out. Wasn't that interesting, but yeah. I mean, the new Skyrim, you know, should be coming out, you know, in the coming 10 years, maybe. Surely they dropped like a teaser for the next Skyrim like 10 years ago at an E3 when that was still a thing. So surely it's coming soon. Surely. But yeah, I had to say, when I went stopped playing much console games and I went to PC, you know, can't wait for the mods. Yeah, I mean, if they don't have mod support for a Bethesda game, it's just, oh, I mean, Fallout New Vegas, the only way that it can run is through mods. Otherwise, it's just such a buggy mess, and the community pretty much made fixes for it so it could actually run decently, which I find quite funny. Where they're like, all right, community, here's the game, you wanted it, now go fix it yourself. All the mods really also remind me of Gmod, where you could literally just do the wacky shit. Pretty much like what VR chat is right now, I guess, with all like the crazy mods and stuff, and like I have a lot of time in Gmod, like TTT, Death Run, or whatever it was called. Good memories. As soon as you kind of move over to like PC games, you don't really play that much, you know. I've spent so many hours also in Team Fortress 2, you know, because you got it for free. Always love me some good free games, so I don't have to pay anything. Little kid old me could not, you know, afford anything, so, you know, the free games, you know, as you said, the little R4 cards to get all the games for free. Burning games on like CD discs. Had to make do with that. Good times, good times. I mean, they're also remaking a lot of old games, right? So they're definitely playing into, like, you know, people love older games and aren't less in love with newer games. Although there's still some really good games made, like Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33. If you love RPGs, you're kind of hitting the good spot right now, which I do, so. $12.70, almost getting to 1,300 resets already. Very nice. The bigger the number, the better the person, the better the chance we get the shiny grass. So it is just inevitable. At some point, grass will be touched. As my parents always told me, go outside, touch grass. Look at me now. I am a cat girl on the internet. Looking for a shiny turtwig. All their dreams came true, I think. What do we get for this one? 2 normal turtwigs. I also hope that you're having a great weekend. Not sure if you have any plans or just, you know, looking to relax from the work week or school week, maybe even. Never were you able to imagine the heights of excitement your goals would soar. Yeah. Yeah. The more excited I get, the bigger the chance I have to get it. So I just have to be really, really excited, and then surely the turtwig hears my call. That is so true. Some nice relaxing music. Bring us into the weekend. Normal turtwigs? Nope. No sparkle. Which means as soon as I reset the game, they disappear into the ether. Imagine every time I reset the game, it's kind of like Toy Story, when like, if Andy isn't there, they kind of come to life, but every time I reset it, like, a turtwig gets spawns in, like, another parallel world, and there's just, like, 1,300 turtwigs somewhere. Like the Blender starter cube. Yeah. Like the Blender starter cube. The first thing I do when I use Blender is always delete it. I've used Blender a decent amount. It's, yeah, it's nice to sometimes just quickly make something, you know, to showcase or make some 3D stuff. I've yeah, it'll be the turtwigs. Yeah, every turtwig can have a cube. Yeah, I love Blender. It is definitely one of the things I use quite a decent amount. But it's also so difficult. Especially when I try to do like 3D character modeling. And the meshes are all fucked up, and I try to do like weight painting or like and UV mapping. I'm still a beginner at it, but that shit is infuriating. Not sure how much Blender you use, if that makes any sense, but it's a fun, nice tool, and it's super cool that it's free, and there's so much tons of information to learn about it, but damn, is it difficult. A lot? Yeah. I have not created like any topology like massacre so far that you sometimes see on like Reddit, where it's like they made like a person made a cube and like they have like the amount of vectors they have on a on a plane is just like a million, and they're asking for like optimizations like, how could I do this better? Why is my rendering taking so long? Yeah. I mean, the first thing I, of course, started out with was making the donut. I feel like that's like a rite of passage for people starting Blender. They have to make the donut, and you have to follow the holy grails of tutorials. So, you know, maybe every turtwig can also add... every turtwig can have a cube, like the Blender cube, and I can have a Blender donut. Add the subtype 1,000 times. Why is my PC on fire? Yeah. I accidentally changed my render settings to 16K and now rendering exploded my PC. Please help. That shit is so funny to see. How to stop PC fires. Yeah. Instead of like forest fires, you know, we're currently having Blender PC fires happening all over the country. I'm just gonna make like I'm just gonna make like a pipe bomb, like a zip pipe bomb, and you just make a terrible topology pipe bomb with like a million edges and faces and vectors and rendered in 8K, and if someone like opens that, it just explodes your PC and it's like a Blender pipe bomb. That might be fun. No. That's Why does it smell like burnt toast in here? And me opening Blender. I'm literally the same with like if you're opening Unity. It's as soon as you open or like try to open Unity, it's like it's waiting for like a few minutes, and then you hear your PC go. That shit eats RAM so hard if you're ever doing anything in Unity. Which I've kind of moved away from Unity after that entire, you know, debacle. I've been trying out Godot. Not sure if you've heard of Godot, but it's like more lightweight, a little bit more 2D focused, so it doesn't support 3D that much. But it supports is like well enough. You have? Nice. So far, I really enjoy Godot. It's very lightweight, easy to start, doesn't take long, like an hour to compare to Unity. And, you know, its GD script is close enough to Python that I think it's acceptable. Because I could also do it in C#, but I felt like there was always more documentation. Because I know C# well enough, because I'm usually, like, I mean, for my work, I work in Java. So that should be easy enough portable, but I just really wanted to try out their GD script that they had. And it works actually pretty well. So, plus it also, you know, like Python. I also learned a bit of Python. With their weird spacings. Have you done much game development then? If you, I mean, at least if you're knowledgeable of it. And Blender, of course. If I can ask, of course, you don't have to tell. You can keep all the secrets you want. I am just a random person on the internet. TBH. It's been a while since I did some game development. Last time was earlier last year. I decided, you know, I always make like little demos for myself. Recreating like game mechanics. I was like, I'm finally gonna join a game jam by myself, and I want to try game jam. And wonder, like, well, it was a wonder that I finished in time, because it was like you have 2 weeks time. You're an Unreal Engine dev. Oh, that's sick. That's super cool. Yeah, I'm more. I mean, professionally, I work. I'm a software developer myself, so I mostly work in Java. But in my free time, I also like, you know, masochistic challenges like these, where I hunt shiny Pokemon, but also do programming, like game development style, like analysis, how do games work. I think that's super cool, like recreating my favorite games, really having, you know, a deep dive of understanding. But that's really cool. Unreal Engine, that's... I mean, a lot of people have been talking more about Unreal Engine because, I mean, if you just look at the new Unreal Engine stuff, it just, like, I mean, the high-end stuff just looks so real. It's kind of crazy that you sometimes just forget it's a game. That shit's crazy. I haven't tried anything in Unreal Engine, because, yeah. Because if I do, like, 3D modeling in my free time, the render pipeline is too good. Yeah, I can imagine. Expensive, but good, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're working at a company and you're not using it for your solo projects, then it's all fine. You're also able to use that license, I mean. Because I can imagine licensing... Oof. Licensing for that is not a fun thing to pay for. Like the same with Photoshop. It's very expensive. And also just hard on the, you know, you need really good machines to run it. It's free under 100k profit? Wait, really? Maybe I got scarred with, like, you know, Unity, where they tried to be a bit more of an ass, so... Damn, I didn't even know. That's actually really cool. I didn't know. Yeah, I've heard like really good things where people are more moving towards, because like Unity was like kind of the standard, but a lot of people were moving towards Unreal Engine now. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't had like an idea in a while where I'm like, damn, I really want to make like a little demo for this, because work has also been picking up. But it's really cool that they give the option for solo developers. Like the same as with Blender, right? I mean, Blender is always free, but the amount of tools that are now available to help you with like solo development is... You even get some people of their teams to help yours. You make that much of. Oh, that's really cool. Gotta love some good customer service. Instead of like, I don't know, most modern companies now moving to like AI bots. AI is cool and all, but having an AI chatbot when you actually need customer service help makes me want to jump off a bridge in Minecraft, let's say that. That shit is infuriating. Unreal's AI, yeah, everything has AI built in now, like Visual Studio, IntelliJ, like everything now, everything has AI. It's just kind of, you know, becoming the industry standard. But it's also just, you know, the buzzword. Everything is AI, even though it might not be AI. You can ask code for help, yeah. In before, you know, your AI assistants adds like 1,000 more vertices and put your on your 3D model and then put your PC on fire. Please, you like ask the AI assistant, can you make my 3D models a little bit more defined? All right, I added 1,000 new vertices. Enjoy. PC is like PC heating up. Sounds like an airplane starting to fly. Your PC actually starts flying away throughout the window because it needs to cool down. Added subfizz 1,000. Are you happy now? Yeah, you always have to say please whenever you do a request to the AI, because you know, in a few years when the AI overlords are gonna take over, of course, you know, they will remember if you said please in your prompts, in your questions. They will know who the nice people are. Don't be mean to the AIs, they will know. Yeah, just throw out the window. But I work on the 50th floor of an apartment building. Uh-oh. It goes flying. Yippee! Yeah, true. I mean, to fix that, honestly, you should just 3D model a fire extinguisher, so you can put out the fires in your project if you need it. I'm pretty sure AI will come up with a reason like that. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Actually justify, yeah. That's called, like, defenestration. There's, like, an official term of, like, throwing someone out the window. fun English fact. You know, if you know. You defenestrate your PC. I mean, sometimes when I'm working on code, it does actually make me want to toss my work laptop outside the window. Because I was working on, like, problems for, like, an hour, and then you take a break and you come back, and then you see that you didn't capitalize a letter, meaning your entire, like, configuration just, you know, wasn't even your code, it was me being a dumbass not spelling correctly. That's happened way too many times, to be honest. But that also usually happens when I'm, like, using YAML. And, yeah, YAML is definitely something. It is definitely something. Gotta love it, gotta love it. More normal turtwigs. Lucky. Well, so what do you, how do you like the hats that I gave the chimchars? I gave him a little top hat and a little cowboy hat to give him a little personality. Think of adding, like, a new hat. I want to give them, like, stacking hats, like in Team Fortress 2. To give them more, like, self-worth. Maybe they'll feel generous and give me, like, some shiny Pokemons if they have more hats. If you have a suggestion for a hat, and I will maybe add it next time, or maybe now. Give a little hat to Chimchar. They can wear 2 hats at the same time. Gotta appease the Chimchar overlord. Unfortunately, I can't ask AI. There's no AI in my Pokémon Platinum to ask me where my shiny is. If only it was that easy. I just co-piloted in. Love the hats? That's great to hear, that's great to hear. But you had a modded game? No, I'm just... I'm just kind of dumb and I like dumb humor. Although I'm at 1300 resets. Hype. Let's go. As Mario always said. Do you have, like, a favorite Pokemon? Because, assuming that you grew up with Platinum and Diamond, I'm gonna guess one of the starters might be your favorite. Could be Turtwig is the reason maybe you join. Could be Chimchar, maybe Piplup. What's your favorite? I mean, Eevees are also a popular choice. It's a difficult question, I know, because there's like over 1,000 now. There are too many, in fact. And they still keep making them. I was the one that grew up buying Pokemon cards of the original 100. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I remember also having so many Pokemon cards when I was a kid, and I have no clue where they gone. I spent all my first allowance fighting my sister over cards. Okay, that's very funny. That's very cute. Yeah, I had a bunch of Pokemon cards as well. I never got any, like, cool ones. But I remember having, like, a bunch of them, and as kids, we didn't know how to play, that you actually had to, like, attach, like, energy cards, so we kind of made up, like, our own game. Yeah. The hobby is kind of ruined by scalpers now, but kind of sad because all the art is still so cool. Sometimes I just like see the art of like a new release set, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool, and it makes me kind of tempted. But then it's also like, damn, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. My brother came to me and told me that you could buy a special card online of Mewtwo. And that wasn't a scam. It was a gold shiny card. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. That was for the movie, right? Wait. Mewtwo Pokemon card. Oh, hey, click this again. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know. I was too young. Wait. I can do this. I'm a professional streamer. Browser source. Was it this card? Was it this one? Because this is the one that I remember when you said like purple and gold. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, they gave these out, I think, for when the first movie came out. I don't have one, but I remember them being like super popular. Here, it can sit on my head. I'm so smart. I am so smart. Yeah. I'm not sure how rare they are now, but I remember they gave it away for like the first Pokemon movie. It's been a while since I watched that one. There were also others. Ooh. I don't know about those then. I know about this one. This is like a very special style, right? Ooh. Yeah, I only know about that one, so... They really made it look like it was like some kind of ancient Egypt, like hieroglyphics. I think that's really cool. Maybe it's time for me to rewatch some of the old Pokemon movies, relive some of the nostalgia. I remember little bits of like the first movie of like Mewtwo like making clones of like all the Pokemon and wanting to destroy the world. My favorite Pokemon are all the alien Pokemon. So it means that you also love the Deoxys, right? Because the Deoxys is like the coolest space one. I mean Rayquaza as well. He had the first true myth of the first 100 Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. I mean Arceus, you know, from this from Platinum is also quite cool. Arceus, depends how you want to say it, I guess. Depends what kind of flavor. I don't know what the official pronunciation is, but I do my own thing. I've been pronouncing it like Arceus for way too long. I'm too old to learn. I am too old to learn. Can't be asked. Some nice, relaxing Zelda music. To be honest, all the myth Pokemon are amazing in Platinum. Yeah. They really did a good job. Like Shaman. I really love the second form of Shaman you can get. If you know, like if you catch a Shaman and you go back to Floroma Town where you can like get the honey, you can get like a special flower to transform Shaman in more like a battle form. I think that one is like really cool. And of course, you know, Darkrai. Oh yeah, Darkrai. I love Darkrai. He is so cool. Like, you know. was the Pokemon I always wanted with true passion. Yeah. If only Nintendo weren't being so mean about, you know, distribution about it. But if you had an R4 card, you could have gotten it maybe, right? I think you could have injected it with that, but maybe that wasn't updated yet. I mean, it's never too late. You can always legally emulate it on your computer, on your personal computer, to get it again. I hacked it with my little bro. Nice. Yeah. Darkrai and like, it's... I mean, he steals your nightmare. He's literally, like, you know, giving you nightmares. Me when I see Darkrai in my sleep. Oh no, so spooky. We did good battles. We're going to France on holiday. Nice. Yeah, I remember also going to, like, we went to France on holiday in, like, Italy. And, like, all the other kids would also have it. And then I would also, like, you know, give them, like, the mythical Pokemons they didn't have. Because, you know, I remember that was always, like, a big, like, group of people who, like, kids also who played Pokemon. And were like, oh my god, you got this Pokemon I never even heard of. Because, you know, the internet, you know, wasn't as big. I mean, wasn't really a thing back then. You know, the Mew under the truck kind of playground stories. If you run around this house and you do like these commands, you can get like a shiny shiny Pokemon. There's kind of rumors which were like absolutely not true, and like, you know, you went on YouTube, like on your parents', you know, computer, and you were looking up YouTube videos of people making fake myths. And you're like, oh my god, I have to try that out, and it didn't work. The creepypastas. My cartridge is haunted by Darkrai or some creepypasta stuff. Ben is dead from. I remember doing some of those. Yeah, same. I remember because like Rotom is very like weird way on how to get him in Pokemon like Platinum Pearl. I don't remember how you do it, but I used to see videos of like this Pokemon being inside the TV in that old manor in Eterna Forest, and I had no clue how to get it, so I would just run around in that mansion for hours. Yeah. They don't really tell you how to unlock these things, because like sometimes older games especially would have things in like their manuals or like events that they distributed, which I just didn't go to because I was too young. Yeah. The R4 card works wonders. It does exactly what you need to, unless you get lost into the void. One thing I am kind of sad about is that I always reset my game so much because I could play with hacks. So I don't have my first Pokemon I ever got in like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Because I do have a cartridge of like Pokemon Sapphire for the GBA. So I still have my original save on that one, but I don't have it for the 4th generation. Which, you know, kind of sad, but it's cool that I have still my first Pokemon game I ever played, Pokemon Sapphire. But you know, games are expensive as a kid. You're like, Dad, I want a new game, and he's like, here's an R4 card and here's 1,000,000 games. Go have fun with that one. Which, to be fair, you know, it's totally fair. Games are expensive. Now I'm an adult and I can buy them myself. Although if you like want to get back into like playing these games like legit, getting a cartridge, for example, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they're like almost above 200 euros just to get one. It's mad. Especially if you want like the Poké Walker which they released with it. you're like paying high prices. That shit ain't fun. That is not fun. I don't like that. I do have most of the Pokemon games now because I collected them over time, but I would not want to do it again at this moment because it's so expensive. Just to play with my funny Pokemons, you know. But nostalgia will always kind of carry Pokemon for me, even though the newer games might not be the best. I can still replay all of these in weird, wacky ways that makes it fun for me. And also hopefully fun to watch for you. Me with my yapping about random stuff. Trying to make literally resetting the game over and over a little bit entertaining, hopefully. Also, if you are interested, I will probably be live around these times pretty much every day, like 5 days a week. So, you know, if you're interested in more of me yapping while watching me attempt get shiny grass, you know, I will be here probably for the foreseeable future. You need a virtual cat girl on the internet to listen to. Talking about fucking up your blender or, you know, exploding your PC. Because I'm pretty good at those. I can do those for free if you need it. You mistake my intent of joining. I'm here freedom modding while typing to you on the second screen. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You're welcome to join, as in, like, hang out here. If you find this, like, in any way enjoyable, you know? While I am here yapping, so you can, you know... Because that's also what I do. If I'm, like, you know, when I'm working, I usually have a stream open to the side. It's always nice to have, you know, something to the side so you're not just sitting there in complete silence. Because when I'm watching other streamers, I usually am also doing that kind of stuff. So I'm just saying, you know, if you enjoy it, around these times, I will be live yapping at this side of the internet. What kind of model are you making, by the way, if I can ask? Are you composing a scene or like making objects for a game, perhaps, or something else? Something crazy. Some simulation, perhaps. Fun. I'm trying to get a Pokemon into Unreal Engine. That's really cool. Wait. I remembered something. There are... you can model it yourself, but there's also a really good website if you want. Let me send it to you. I mean, I can just... Nice. There's also this. Where you can download like 3D models, which they pretty much just ripped from the game itself, which also includes buildings. But this is a really good website I sometimes use when I'm using Blender or like doing compositions and I want to use something Pokemon and I don't want to model it myself. But this also just for learning, like I want to learn like low poly like character modeling, and it's really good just to download the model, see like you like do the UV unwrap and just see how they made it. But there's like so many like content on there for like 3D models and games, which you can just download and put into a Blender or Unity, because they also are like rigged and have the animation. You've been getting Pokemon models from Pokemon Mastery? I don't know that one. But this is the one I use. So maybe I shared some nice knowledge with you that you're able to use, because yeah. It also depends, you know, on the quality you want, because sometimes these models can be like high quality and have like too much extra shit added that you kind of have to strip. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Because they like do have some sort of rigging and like some standard animation. Because I was playing around a little bit before, like I was just imagining, like, let's say I want to create like the opening of the briefcase with this, like the little animation of like the briefcase opening in 3D Blender. I downloaded like a turtwig, like I think it's literally the 3D turtwig model you see like dancing right next to me, but then like as a Blender file. And I was playing around a little bit with that, and I just have like standard animations that you can also. I noticed that the faces of my models are flat images. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how UV wrapping works. I got a 3D model oak with eyes from the texture, and I got a couple states of eyes closed open on the texture. Yeah. And then you just like add extra bones. I mean, that's at least what I do. You add extra bones, which that then add, like, you can make... I'm not sure what it's called, but you can, like... there's, like, a certain thing you can pull into it, that if you move the bone up and down, you can automatically change, like, facial features. I'm not sure what the thing is called, which I put into it. Wait, let me quickly open... Ooh. Let me see if I can open Blender and see what it's called. Because I was working on some... Let's see if this doesn't crash my PC. Let's see. I was following a tutorial. I need something better for Unreal. Some music textures I perfectly quickly made in this face like a true anime has now. Yeah. That is so true. Let me see. I have face controller bones right here. I need to be in pose mode, I think. No, I do not. I think I may have fucked up my 3D model a long time ago, because I haven't worked on this project in a while. Let's see. Don't have to be in that. Go here. Pose mode. Did I break it? Let me see. I can't find it where I did it anymore, but you can like add inputs and outputs to a bone. You add like a bone which you just hide, which is next to the face, if you want to do like certain, and then you just change on the UV mapping the position which it takes if it like crosses a certain threshold, which could be like the X, Y, or Z coordinates, which is a pretty easy way to do like facial animation without having to change the texture yourself. You can just, especially if you're like, doing animation, you just change the position of that bone, and that will do the animation pretty much for you if you just put the correct frame for it. But making that inside Unreal is a pain. I can imagine. That's why if I do animations, I mean, when I did with Unity, I never did animations in Unity. I made it in Blender and I just imported the files. Or you just have like standard animations, which if you have a good enough rig that you made, can play animations from already existing. It's way easier to have normal eyes and shape key bone way to it. Yeah, very much true. Very much true. I mean, especially if you're just doing something simple, something like the texture really doesn't matter, just more the form of your 3D object. Just give it like a few simple, like the shapes you give, like a color, a simple UV map, like doing correct UV unwrapping, that shit is difficult. And also weight painting, for if you're connecting structures or bones, it's... I still don't fully understand it, but I'm getting a little bit better at weight painting. Like the way things move if like joints are connected. I've been actually practicing UVs for the last 4 weeks. Ooh, nice, nice. I've been kind of slacking on my Blender learning, but getting kind of insane at it. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. You love to hear it. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking on my insanely good, I mean. Yeah. That's what I figured, that's what I figured. You can drag perfect gradients using 2 pixels. Really? Yeah, I usually use like the gradient, but I usually had like too high sensitivity when I was starting out, so it would either paint like the entire blue, the thing blue or red, and you kind of need to find that precision in it, right? But I was also like very much at the beginning start point of learning, because first you need to make a 3D model, you need to do all the things before you can actually start weight painting and UV wrapping. But you know, practice makes perfect. Pokemon scene I got over 500 objects in a single 1024 by 1024 texture. That's insane. What the hell are you putting? Are you like putting like every single Pokemon in there? Worked on it for 1 week or so? Or does that like also like, are you like creating, because you said you had like Oak and like you know, the lab. Are you like 500 objects? That's like insanely like, not Oak's lab? Oh, sorry. But still 500 objects, that's kinda that's kinda insane. That's a big scene. That's probably a lot of Pokemon, or a lot of trees, I guess, if you're like recreating a town, I guess. Maybe PCs, server, wires, Pokeballs, chairs, etc, etc. That's really cool. For posters, the bookshelves, nice. That's a busy scene. That's really cool. And then, and now you have to make the Pokemon. You have like everything looking perfectly, but there's no Pokemon. Fill it with only shiny turtwigs. All the turtwigs that I'm resetting here, I'm sending to your scene. So you can have all the extra turtwigs to add to the object counter. I hope this helps. You got me there? I'm glad to help. I'm glad to help. Suddenly, like, you open your scene and there's, like, importing 2,000 objects. Because I reset more turtwigs. Uh-oh. And all the turtwigs are, of course, 8K resolution. Multiple too many vertices on every edge. Please enjoy. Please look forward to it. PC will catch on fire for sure. Yeah. But that's why I'm also sending over a few Piplups, because they're water type, so they can, like, put out the fires. No, I already thought of that. And he's right there in the corner. He's right there in the corner. He's gonna put out all the fires. Help is on the way. No turtwig. Blasting my PC out the window in the process. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm also gonna send you a flying type Pokemon so it can carry your PC out the window. Thinking of everything right here. Every solution is covered by every single Pokemon. There is a Pokemon for every solution. It can catch my burned out wet PC. Yes. Yeah. It will catch your burned PC, which is then put out by Piplup, but it will have like a lot of lettuce in it because there's still like 2,000 turtwigs inside your PC. So the garbage Pokemon can chew on it? Yeah. It will just become like the garbage Pokemon. That's how it was created. I was a person working on Blender, importing too many objects with too many vertices. That's how it was created. that's the origin. Game Freak should hire us. We're so good at creating new Pokemon. Too many cubes merged with Turtwig. Yeah. It all just like becomes one big Turtwig. They're all gonna morph into one, and it's gonna create like a Godzilla kind of creature. Which means the model is huge, but it will still, you know. Blockwig, yeah. Which means, honestly, we need another PC to create an even bigger Chimchar, because fire types are strong against grass types. So we need an even bigger Chimchar with even more, like, merged cubes. That's the only way. You fight fire with fire. Or I guess you fight grass with fire, if you really think about it. That sounds perfect. Also coming up at 16 hours at the challenge now. Holy moly. We've already been talking for an hour now, I think. So thank you so much. I'm glad to assist your PC in dying. I will take like just a little bit of like small text in the credits on its funeral if your PC dies. No worries. Yeah. No, thank you. I will be going only for a little bit more. Because I've been going for 4 hours now. So I will go to 1350. Those will be my last ones. And then, you know, I will unfortunately have to leave you. And maybe see you another time if I stream, you know, if you enjoyed this. Just a few more resets. And then I can finally go to bed. I go sleep. After a long day of work of programming and resetting for shiny grass. Even my YouTube playlist is like, no, I'm stopping with it. Why are you stopping through it? Let's click this one. I feel ya? Yeah, it's been a long week. Always fun when on like the last day of work. A lot of tickets come in of things that are just breaking and you have to fix them. That's always a very fun part of my job. Let's pray to the Poke Gods for the last 3 tabs. Yeah. Let's see what kind of RNG we can get. Let's see. Go Turtwig. That's nothing for one. Unlucky. Sounds like a lot of fun. True. Gotta love it when like one priority tickets come in, and they're like, we need this fixed right now because our branch in America is working on it for the rest of the day. And I'm like, it's 4 p.m. I was about to clock out soon. When I press this button, my PC ticket catches fire. Is this normal? I just get a ticket like I I reset too many turtwigs. My PC's on fire. Can you help, please? Technical support. Wait a minute. That's not part of my job description. Wait a minute. Oh, the ticket was supposed to be at the start of the sentence. What happened there? Good question. I think the message had a mind of its own. It was like, I need to be in this format. It just wants to do its own thing, I guess. Another +2. Fuck. Ticket 2, why can't I write a normal ticket? Honestly, that is like... It's not happened more than once where people like put in a ticket and then they like send it another ticket, but it's like changed a little bit with only spelling because they saw they made a spelling mistake. That's also very fun. Ticket 4, ticket my ticket, like final ticket dot final version, real final version. That kind of energy is what it's sending. Me when I'm working on like a project for school like years ago, and it was like final version, real final version 2, ASDF or something. Then you try to save it and it's like this this project name already exists from like a year before when I was doing it. Yeah, I'm not original with names. Ticket 5 of you. Oh yeah. And then they start messaging you on Teams like, hey, and then they don't say anything else because they want you to respond just a hey, not saying what they need. Suffering of work. True suffering. But this will be the last 2 checks we do for today. Let's see if we can get anything to shine. Okay, let's see. Little drum sounds. Waiting in anticipation. Come on. This text is too long. I've just been pressing the A button for 4 hours. Alright, let's see. The last 2 rolls. The chimchars with their fancy hats. Ah, unlucky. We end off with 2 male normal turtwigs. Well, you know, the number increases, which means we are getting closer. So, yeah, unfortunate. I want to thank you so much for joining me today, Green Coke. You know, if you enjoyed it, maybe drop a follow, and you know, you can see when I'm live again. But you know. Yeah, 1350 is insane, how fast that went. I know, right? Yeah. But thank you so much. I've been going for 4 hours, so I need to stretch my legs a little bit, I think. So, was about to? Thank you so much. Yeah, now I see it. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I hope to see you again sometime, and I hope, you know, to hear the progress on your 500+ object in Blender. Good luck with your work. Thank you so much. I now hopefully see you another time. Alright. Bye-bye.